Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry, my voice is still a little crusty, but still feeling a lot better. Just getting over this, whatever this crud is that I have. Also, I wanted to post this. I appreciate everybody checking out the new video that I posted today. I'm gonna post this as like, I'm just gonna pin it to the top. What's up, Sora? What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Jared? What's up, Sophia? What's up, Daniela? How you guys doing? Now, today is the 1.1 release for the Bushido update. So we played a little bit early on Sunday, but it's officially live. So if any of you guys have Sengoku or are interested in it, this is the update that is adding raids. So now your village can essentially get raided and pillaged, similar to Bellwright, where you have like a certain raid threat, and then depending on certain circumstances, you may get raided and you'll get like a couple days in advance. But the nice thing is you can pay them off if you don't like it, or if you just don't like raids in general, you can always turn them off. But they made a couple new things. A couple new things that I wanted to mention that they added. They added the ability to remove enemy camps. So if you build like special projects, you can basically remove the enemy camps and essentially, it seems like, build there. There are new special structures that you can build inside your own village. And then we were looking at it earlier, but you can wear a mask and a helmet at the same time now. But now there's a few other things as well. I wonder if I can drop the patch notes here. So if you want to see what's coming out or what is now available in the Sengoku update, be sure to check that out right there. That should link directly to, yeah, the Steam patch notes. What's up, Steamy? What's up, Jeff? What's going on, Gregory? But nah, if you missed Sunday stream, we did start building a little bit of a village. It's not massive or anything yet. We've essentially liberated the first zone, so we still have a whole lot to do still. I think the last thing we built was the watchtower. Sorry, I was fixing something. Yeah, I built a watchtower. I still have a bunch of buildings that still need to be broken down, but we have a couple storage buildings. So we have the general storage, we have food storage. Sorry, this is general storage. Food storage. We got a water storage over here. I believe this is our forager. Yeah, this is our forager. We have a wood cutting location where we have 2 workers. Oh yeah, we have wood storage now. That was one of the last things we built. And I think oh yeah, we built the well too. So now we have someone gathering us water. We have the mining hut. We actually got a lot of buildings done in the first stream. That's kind of crazy. We only have 2 houses though. So I think we have about, what, 6, 7 villagers? 8 villagers? I still need to name the village. Population, here we go. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. Yeah, we got 8 workers. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't really see whose name this is. Oh, there we go. Ichikawame. So I think I have 6 beds in the houses, and then I have 2 beds in workplaces, which is how I'm able to have a couple extra people. What time is it? Is it nighttime? Oh, maybe I should sleep. What's up, Joski? What's up, Matthew? What's up, Bon? What's up, Descafina? Good to see y'all. Yeah, I sleep right here. How you liking the upcoming Medieval Dynasty update? I'm really liking it. We're gonna be playing some tomorrow. I have a couple of videos for Medieval Dynasty I would also like to post in this next week, in addition to the one today. But now, after today, we are full Medieval Dynasty this week. That is the plan at the moment. So we'll be doing Medieval Dynasty this weekend. We'll be doing the release of the update this Thursday at 1 p.m. Eastern time. And then we'll probably do a little bit of decorating. I might finish up the hammer run tomorrow. Will we get to see a raid today? I hope so. How long does it say till we can get raided again? Toggle raid overlay. Number of enemies, raid point contribution. I guess we'll see. Should be in here. My raid chance is moderate. So if I don't get more security, I have 2 security buildings, but if I don't set people up for security jobs, I am definitely going to get raided, which I think I'm fine with. I want to try some more raids. I did get like absolutely clobbered last time though, because I did like boost their HP to like twice as much. But maybe I like reset it. Yeah, I think I reset it. I've been humbled. Dynasty peak week. Yep. This is the week. We've been doing a lot of Dynasty stuff this week, not just Medieval, but obviously Sengoku got an update today. Medieval Dynasty is on Thursday. And then that Chinese Frontiers game came out last week. And what quest do we have? Get iron ore. I think the plan is to get some side quests done here. Maybe we can try and liberate the mountain region, because this is what will get us bronze tools. Meaning we got to go in here and kill the bandit leader. Excited about a possible Medieval Dynasty 2. I mean, it'll be something. I'm curious to see what they're working on. I'm excited for it too, but we really don't know anything about it yet. Do you only get raided, or can you also raid yourself? So if you see like these little camps with like the samurai helmet and like swords, these are enemy bandit camps, and you can just fight them and clear them out, kill them. And you kind of have to do that if you want to liberate zones. So we'll probably be doing that today. I'm gonna see if I can make any better armor or weapons. But we might just go over there. I want to get rid of all these like old buildings though. This burnt salvage. Is there a new Medieval Dynasty? Not necessarily, but very possible. If you check out the video I posted at the top, I talk about it. Essentially, the Render Cube devs are in the works of making a new game, but it's too early for them to confirm what they're working on. So it could. Yeah, there is something in the works by the Render Cube devs. Regardless of what it is, I'm excited for what it's going to be. Do I have any camps to raid in the green area? I don't think so. We cleared this camp earlier. It says there's 2 enemies in this land, so I wonder if that means the camp or just in the entire zone. Because sometimes if we like run around, you can find like just random bandit camps, and they'll have like trapped people, or they'll just be like chilling out. But no, we technically cleared the camp. We killed the leader. He is no more. And because we cleared him, that's what got us copper tools in the first place. So if we want to get bronze tools, we got to liberate the next zone. So that's what we're going to do today. But I will probably do some quests too. I got to go visit Andong. See what Andong wants. I got to start throwing this stuff in wood storage. I didn't have wood storage earlier, so a lot of my early wood stuff is not actually in here. Let's just store all. I got 2 spoons. I got 2 yaris. I got a dagger. I'm going to try and make another dagger, actually, because I think dagger was a decent weapon. We'll see how it goes. I really like the Naginata, but we're not going to be able to get a Naginata until bronze. So, kind of sad, but I think we'll get bronze today. Let's travel to a couple of the cities. How much money do I have? 300. Maybe I can see if I can sell anything. I got all these Jizo statues. I got another bell, so if I want to build another village, I could do that. We might start that too. Let me eat some cooked meat. That should be good. Hey, what's up, Mike? You see they're coming out with an update for Chinese Frontiers. I did. I'm curious to see how it goes. I had a couple bugs here and there, but I think it's been received pretty well. At least for, you know, a day 1 Dynasty game. I wonder if I can get them to move all these logs and sticks on their own. Or if they'll use these ones up first. Let me take this chiseled stone. I want to say we can sell... There's some like statues you can make. And they might sell for a lot. Excuse me, Yonaisuke. No, I'm using this. Kami statues. So I got Inari statues. I guess we'll make 6 of them. We unlock the Inari shrine. So we can build a shrine in town. How much do these sell for? 85? That's pretty good. For some chiseled stone. Let's fast travel over to the temple. I remember they were selling some armor and weapons, or at least armor, maybe not weapons. Oh, they sell daggers and yeah, the bronze Ashigaru. So yeah, let's sell some of these. I'll keep one, I suppose. I'll buy a new armor set. Have you figured out the point of the Jizo figures? I don't think there is a... I mean, I guess I can say that it's probably a valuable thing. So eventually, once you get enough people, you have to worry about luxury for your villagers. So they like basically consume valuables, essentially. So we could save these up, or sorry, not valuables, spiritual. They consume spiritual or valuable, but these ones specifically are spiritual. So once we get to that spiritual level, they will just consume these type of items. We're not there yet, so I think I'm just going to sell them. They sell for a good amount. We can end up making our own spiritual items in the future, so I don't think we need to hoard them. But I'll equip my Ashigaru armor. Yes. One step closer to looking like a samurai. Hey, what's up, Tim? Is this game on PC or is it also on console? I think it releases on console in August. I believe it's on the way. The Hanya mask gives me 4 poise. What is the one I have currently? Gives me 1 poise. I could buy this. It doesn't look as cool, but poise is nice. Wait, dried pufferfish. This is new. A dried pufferfish serves as a striking decorative piece. Its spiky body locked in a permanent defensive state, adding an exotic charm to any space. That poor pufferfish. I don't think I'm gonna buy any of this stuff. I think the armor is probably fine. Used to be kings tax, now it's emperors. It depends on the game we're playing. There's no kings in Japan. Technically. Let's go to Iwasaki next. Mining trader, do you have anything good? You sell copper and clay. I think I needed clay, actually. I'll buy some of your clay. You know, I'll buy all your clay. Looks like this will be an awesome game. So enjoyed Medieval Dynasty. Now, I think Sengoku is very unique, especially for like Dynasty games. I don't think it's necessarily better than Medieval, but it has a lot of differences that makes it more unique. For the better, I would say. It kind of stands out as its own Dynasty game. It's a bit more combat oriented now that we have, especially now that we have raids. But you still have like the building and village management that works very well. I found another statue. Do I have a pickaxe? I don't think I do. I don't know if I need a bronze pickaxe to get iron. I might need it. If you have multiple villages, the game tell you which one might get raided. I'm pretty sure, yeah. I haven't gotten to my second village yet, but I would assume so. You know, I'm just gonna buy some extra copper. I'm not even gonna buy a pickaxe, I'll just make one. The mask is terrifying. I love this mask. Wait. There we go. It is spooky. I'm the Oni Baba, the Baba Yaga. The boogeyman. They're called daimyos. I mean, they had an emperor. I mean, it's just semantics at the end of the day, right? I already had pickaxes. You know what? Just take these. Yeah, that should be fine. Let me see if I can mine back to Iwasaki. If I'm able to get iron, I can turn in this iron quest. But if not, then we'll need to get bronze, which means we have to go liberate the mountains. So we got to go up here and beat the bandit leader. Let me just equip this. Now, assuming they didn't change anything, there should be iron in here. It was dark. It's spooky. All right, small iron deposit requires bronze pick. All right, then that's not happening. We have to liberate the next region then. Fine by me. Where's my weapon? I'm bringing the spoon to him. Let me just mark this. And let's go. I think this is the leader of this area. I'm not gonna mess with him. Oh, are those bandits? I think those are bandits. All right, let me warm up. Oh, he's just a thug. Take the spoon. Uh-oh. He actually kind of got me good. Ooh, a bronze Naginata. That's exactly what I want. It's about to break, but we'll make it work. Emperor came 300 years later. I mean, fair. But it makes more sense than saying king. He will taste defeat with the spoon. He's gonna taste something. Feed him a big mouthful of chicken and rice. And then end his life. Wheat? Wait a minute. Wheat? I don't feel like I've ever really found wild wheat before. I guess that's cool. I can get the seed bag now. Boars? Where? Where? Don't play. Oh snap, there's two boars. This is why I have the bow. Oh, I'm out of arrows. I think these guys should give us some decent meat, yeah. 8 meat, 2 things, 4 fur, 5 fat. Flatbread Mafia. Actually, speaking of Flatbread Mafia, if you guys checked out the early look video where I was showing off the Echoes of Nature, I was kind of talking about how flatbread and a couple items weren't like generating the right amount of resources. Apparently like a lot of things in the barn were broken, but it looks like they fixed it already, so that won't actually reach live. Like as soon as stream was over, I put in a bug report. Apparently a couple other items though that like generated multiple at a time were having problems. Like I think flax wasn't giving flax stocks. There was another item that when you made it, it gives you 10, but it was only giving you 1. It might have been like arrows. But I think it's good now. At least when I tested it last, it looked like it was fine. Let's drink another healing potion. I do remember going through a lot of weapons in this cave, so we may have to be careful here. There's a lot of bandits here. right, let's go, dude. No. Put the knife down. This cough I have is getting ridiculous. Small stone deposit. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. There should be stuff up in this watchtower though. 10 arrows. You know, I could use that. I think I got a couple bows on me. Or a bow on me. Oh, she's got a spoon. A worthy opponent. I'm trying to get back used to blocking, or perfect blocking, because that's when you really get the most damage out. So I mean, I could fight or be aggressive. Oh snap, we got two of them. These guys kind of hurt. Hold up, y'all. Oh. I need like better potions. Oh, I should have been able to get her there. Oh. Yeah, these potions are trash. How did that not hit? I remember when you got bronze spoon. I wish I got a bronze spoon. I think the Kanabo might be the same moveset. I'd have to check. I'm running out of slots here though. Yeah. The Kanabo is like the same moveset as the spoon. When's it coming out for PS5? I think people have been saying August. I haven't seen it myself, but that's what I've been told. Yeah, we gotta get better at blocking. Oh, he's out of here. Yeah, these Gunchuyos we could sell for a good amount of money. Oh, look at double perfect parry. Oh, you done. It's over for you, brother. You are the spoon smacking samurai. I am the spoon Ronin. After defeating my enemies, I'm gonna have a nice succulent meal. All right, we're getting better. Oh, I'm about to die. Lady, please. Take a potion. Please. Oh no. Don't fall off the cliff. All right, maybe actually fall off the cliff. Now we need way better potions for this. These things are like not even healing us. All right, we got one. Oh, she's gutting me. No, block. Oh, she's got a bow. All right, stay there for a second. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to clear the entire camp without going back and maybe making some better potions. Because what, we have 9 left. I've already gone through half and we haven't even made it in the cave yet. I'm getting good stuff though. I think this house might have something in it. Sometimes the houses here. Maybe I'll just play it safe and use a bow. Maybe it's not necessarily safe. No. Drop. Oh, snap. No, I'm stuck. I almost got caught up in the meat grinder. Yeah, I think after these 2 guys, I'm gonna go back. I may have to go back against my own will because I think these guys may kill me. Like, damn. Did it unequip my potions? You know what? I'm leaving. I'm running away. I have like no HP for this. These potions are barely even doing anything for me. I'm gone. Let's just hope we don't run into any bears along the way. The girl fighting noises sound like Capcom's Morgan. Succubus girl with the bats. I mean, it could be. Sometimes they use like the same, like if there's like free sounds. I know a lot of these games like to use them. Run away. Oh, they were unequipped. Okay. Well, let's see if we can make anything better, because we do have the foraging hut here. No. Healing brew is that really our best? Energy drinks. Prevent heating. Prevents poison. Cures poison. Malaria. Am I gonna get malaria in this game? Actually, let me get those eggs back here. And put all this stuff back. I was hoping the armor would protect me a little bit more. I'll cook some meat. And I'll check and see if we have all of the resources that my villagers need before the season transition. Because I think we're pretty close to the next season. Yeah, we can change season end of the day. So my villagers got all of their beverages. They got food, water, firewood. If I get 3 more villagers, then I'll have to deal with maintenance, which means I'll have to get like, what is it called? The stone? The chiseled stone? Yeah, chiseled stone is used for maintenance. Let's go sell these Junchuyos. Gunchuyos. I wonder if Segi or Aratani sells better weapons. If I could find like an iron weapon, that would be kind of huge. Hey, yo. They all still spawn on top of each other in the building. You train your folks in fighting or recruit fighters. I can set them as guards. If I have any extra beds, which I don't think I do, we could probably set them. Come on, population. There we go. Nah, I don't have any extra beds. We'll probably have to make another house then. Is there anything else I guess I want to buy from these guys? Maybe some herbs, some chrysanthemum, because we could use that as like an offering. Tavern keeper. I don't think we need water. Burn ointment. Healing brew. Sure, why not? Apparently we're gonna be stuck with these terrible potions for now until we level up. Now, we don't have any guards yet. I have a guard post, which is like the tier 1 guard tower right here. And then we have like a watchtower, which is like in the center of the village. I think you can decide which weapons they use. So I definitely think they fight for you. Ranged preference or ranged preference. Oh, we can have 2 people in the guard tower. Yeah, let's see if we can get some guards ready for the next raid. So let's build a house. Re-equip my hammer. We're going for buildings, housing. Let's do the standard house. The bigger houses take clay, and I don't really feel like getting any clay. Let's put it like right here. I think we should have most of the resources too. We gotta make more planks, it looks like. Make like 4. It was a Steve-O. What's going on? Yep, we got raids in Sengoku Dynasty. By the way, I did see your message on Discord. I will respond after stream. I didn't really have much time to do that before we started. We got 2 new beds in the house. Is this complete? Yeah, this house is complete. But we're gonna add some more. This is one thing I really like about Sengoku, is the fact that we can add furniture and move it around inside the house. So I'm gonna move this house, or move this bed. Move this bed too. Make another hammer. And then we're gonna add 2 beds. We already added 1, so I'll add this one here. So now we have room for 4 new people in the village. I'm gonna move the fire to the back and see if there's anything else we want to add. House furniture. We could add containers, large containers, seating arrangements, tables, light sources, weapon racks, standing bell furniture. Adding a soothing ambience to your space. I do remember getting a couple of those. Coffer. Chest for storing money. Allows money transfer between players. Oh, okay. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna have to make more straw. And I think we're gonna sleep and go to the next season after that. Excuse me, Yonaisuke. Do I need to... I can do this in my hand, right? Let's make like 20. Now we'll get like 2 at least, 2 guards at the least, maybe 3. Because we're also gonna have to make them weapons. We may have to make them armor too. I don't know if you give them armor. Actually, we need to go to the bell. That's how we'll change over to winter. I mean, I guess we don't need to change the season. We could still do 1 more day of summer. But I'm trying to think what use that would be. I think if we waited a day... Because for Mountain Region, for example, if we want to liberate this, we need to construct the Mountain Watchtower. I wonder if we can construct the Mountain Watchtower and defeat the Bandit leader all before the end of the season. Because you have to wait in between seasons for constructions to be built, like the Mountain Watchtower. So let's actually just sleep. We're not going to change seasons just yet. This is going to be the last day of the season, though. So for the last house, or for this house, let's add 1 piece of furniture. It's not like required or anything, but I like to have some items around. Bamboo and straw. I think we have bamboo growing over here. I planted like a little bamboo, a mini bamboo forest. Not really a forest, but a dozen bamboo stalks. And these should grow bigger if I wait longer. I think that should be enough. Furniture, house, large containers. And just rotate them. All right, good enough. Maybe we could do some more interior stuff later. Now, main focus is today is to try and clear that camp out and see if we can build that watchtower. Maybe we can make some more potions too. Anything that I'm not using, I'm gonna put in storage for now. And the forager over here, this is where you make the potions. I can make a lot. Wait, so I don't even need like containers for healing brew. Well, I guess that's nice. Let's make like 20. Good news, you re-downloaded Sengoku and it's working on the Steam Deck. Oh, nice. Oh, that's really cool. Now you just gotta work out how to invert the y-axis. Oh, we have so many potions. I'm actually going to have like 2 stacks here because I guess if I drink 10 of them, it doesn't refill them. So first off, let's go to onsen. Luckily, the onsen is actually really close by. I don't know if the onsen lady sells anything either. Do you? You sell anything good and worthwhile? Food, energy, drinks, tea. I'm good. All right, I'm freezing in the onsen. Let's not do that. Where's this tower? Construction of mountain watchtower. I think maybe this is it. Let's go check it. Actually, we're gonna need some things to build it first. If I remember correctly, it's special structures. No. Basic structures. 2 logs, 2 sticks. That's super cheap. I'm not even gonna go back to get it because they're literally right here. All right, let's go check out the watchtower. Assuming that's the watchtower. Oh, I was about to say, this looks like a place a bear would be. The bear will practically one-shot me. Oh, snap. No. No, leave. Panic. Into the woods. Away from the bear, into the woods. Yeah, I ain't playing around with no bears right now. Make her get more arrows. Oh, that could have been nice. I mean, it's still pretty early in the day. I might have time to do it still. I'm most likely gonna have to go grab resources to build the watchtower. Thought it was funny when you dropped that video though. Never saw the article, but share the same thoughts based off of market analysis. Yeah, I don't know how I didn't watch that earlier. I mean, I know why. It was in Polish, so I was like, didn't really understand it. But I should have figured there was going to be some talks of some interesting stuff. No spoon for the bear. The bear will destroy me before the spoon even hits him. Not even close. All right, yeah, this is definitely the watchtower. So we should be able to build this special construction here. We need 25 bamboo, 30 planks, 20 logs, and 3 workers. We could do this. I think we could do this easily. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. Let's only equip these weapons here, because I'm gonna break all these naginatas. I'm gonna kill as many bandits as I can, and then when I start struggling, oh, there's a boy there. When I start struggling, I'll head back, I'll grab some arrows, I'll grab some resources for this building, because we'll probably do like 2 or 3 trips. Hey, what's up, Drex? How's it going, man? Oh yeah, I wanted to mention the mods. I posted something in the mod chat on Discord. It's not like super imperative, but if you're interested, I would say check it out. All right, more bears. Avoid the bears. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, I see him. But I'm good. I'm good. Oh! Please. At least they're black bears, right? It could be a worse bear. Facebook removed the official Medieval Dynasty group. They did what? Why? Like the one for the community? All right, one at a time, y'all. Come on down. Put him down. That was kind of loud, actually. Yeah, this dagger lady. There we go. The unofficial one is still there, but the main one is gone. Yeah, how did that happen? I sound embarrassed. If there's anything, I've talked about this. I have 2 irrational, in quotes, irrational fears. The open water and bears. Those are my biggest fears in life. Don't drop me in the middle of the ocean, and don't put me in the forest with a hungry bear. I'm good. Oh, I do have food. Nice. Simple fish meal. Sounds more like common sense. That's what I'm saying. I think they're completely rational fears, but some may disagree. I mean, to be fair, Like, I've been offered to go camping with my friends, and they're like, "Oh, let's go camping." I'm like, "Cool, that sounds good." They're like, "By the way, there might be bears around." I'm like, "No, I'm good. I'm not camping anymore." Now, I don't use Facebook, but I'll sometimes like just, I don't know, just Google on the group and see what they post, because sometimes they'll post some interesting stuff. But no, I don't really have like an active presence on Facebook. Really, all you're gonna find me on is YouTube and maybe Discord. Ooh, a healing compressed. That's a good healing item. All right, I think we can go into the cave now. Oh, she's got a spoon. I apologize, my lady. Oh, she pulled out the bow. All right, I deserved it. I deserved it. You know what? I hit you, a fellow spoon enjoyer. It was wrong. But you're still gonna die. You're Canadian, you'll just give the bears a boop on the snoot. Nuh-uh, not me. Oh, okay, you have a friend? I'm sorry. It's not fair, so I gotta use the naginata. I see her in the back there. She's considering pulling out the bow. I want these weapons to break anyways. Is the dagger still good? Oh. I just stepped on the fire. You used to be able to like basically lock people down with the dagger because they wouldn't have time to attack back. I'll eat another meal. I'm also going to use the compress. Hey, what's up, Will? How's it going, man? I'm still a little sick. Ooh, look at these bones. I keep muting to cough. I got a pretty bad cough right now. But I mean, aside for that, I'm doing fine. Another one down. Torches, I'm good. I'm playing this safe because if we can just clear this in one swoop, all the better. Then we can focus on building and get some workers. And then we'll be able to liberate this zone literally by next season. Look at all this loot. Oh my gosh. We've done it. The mask is sticking through. The basket man has returned. We got monk clothes too, 12, 17. My bags are actually full. Now I'm truly unstoppable with my helmet back. All my weapons are breaking. See, now I'm taking 0 damage. The presence of this basket helmet is too great for them. Can you repair armor and weapons? I've seen like the bronze Nagina. It looks like you get like the weapons back when they're broken. So we might be able to, but I haven't found out how to repair them yet. And I stepped in the fire again. It'd only be irrational if the bears and Sengoku take to the seas with giant spoons to expand their empire. See, that'd be horrifying. Intelligent bears that could cross the water. Just like heightened polar bears. What do they call them in D&D when they like become enlightened? Maybe it's just enlightened. But no, I'm good. Hey, what's up, Jim Bro? At work watching you play Spoon Man. Also watch your insights on the new game. Exciting. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what happens in the next couple years. But only time will tell. We still got much more time for Medieval Dynasty 1. But I mean, it's still an interesting topic to discuss, right? All right, we gotta put a lot of, these are a lot of weapons. Maybe I need to make an armory. Whatever, for now, I'm just putting stuff away. I'll keep the daggers. I figure I have some arrows. I got 7 bronze. I know I have some iron. Some stone. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to be using a bow really in the cave. How are my weapon durabilities? I need a good one. Actually, I have 2 unbroken Naginatas. They're close to being broken, but they're not completely broken. I'll leave the knives. I don't think we'll use the knives. And then the Yari, this will probably be what we use against the boss if something breaks. All right, let's go back out there. We fixed the y-axis. Nice, nice. All right, back to the onsen. That loot goblin the houses. Nah, but my bags were full. We can check now, though. Afternoon. We still got time. I want to make it to that watchtower before the day ends, but I also need to hire 3 people if possible. Don't have the attention span for D&D. I love D&D. I was the one that basically like got my friends really into D&D, or at least some of them. I was like the DM, so I like ran that shit. Maybe I did loot everything inside. That container's empty. Empty. I think this one had a torch in it. Maybe not. It looks like we got everything out of the houses. I see the statue here, though. I need to take this. Jizo figure. Also, this is what the special construction is right here. So I assume if we, yeah, we can demolish enemy camps now. Yeah, there might be a repair bench. I haven't seen one yet, though. Lord of the flatbreads and king of the baskets. Defender of the realm. First of his name. Ow. Hey. There can be only one spoon person here, and it's not you. I think this is gonna pull both of them, but we can literally kill him before he gets to us. Sir? I know you see me. He's like, just end me. Looks like I can get most of my arrows back. That's nice. Another healing compress. Nice. Some food. One of these boxes I missed. Sickness medicine. I could use some of that. 5 improvised torches. Yeah, I'm good. Bandit leader horde? Wait, did we beat the leader already? I think the leader's in the back. His horde was right in the front. Uh-oh. And he's out of here. Never played D&D, but liked the idea of being a DM as you like storytelling. It was a little hard at first when I started DMing, but once I got used to it, it was so much fun. I prefer DMing over playing every day. It just takes a lot more prep and work for the DM's part. Yeah, lots of food, lots of, oh, an energy drink. Maybe I'll drink one of those. Get some stamina. There's the leader. I knew you was around here somewhere. Here, I got some bronze arrows saved for your face. Oh, he's got a basket helmet. An even battle then. If only you had a spoon. He does have the same moveset though. There can only be one man with a spoon weapon. Oh, I broke my spoon weapon. It's over. Killing enemy faction leader and rage other factions. Raid chance increased. Let them come. I will take them all on. And I will also take their loot. Oh, there's some cages in the back. I mean, this would have been a great time to invite some people to the village. I think that's everything though. Late afternoon, yeah, we're running out of daylight. I think we gotta go. I'm just double triple checking I got everything here. Almost missed an arrow. D&D's got to be your favorite thing ever, but no DM. Yeah, that's the worst feeling. Sometimes it's really hard to find a DM out there. Like that's one of the big reasons why I end up DMing in the first place. Was I wanted to play D&D. I was watching, this was like way before Critical Role ever existed, but I was watching like an old YouTube D&D show called like Roleplay. And I used to just like watch that religiously. And one day I was just like, all right, I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna figure it out. I got a bunch of free Pathfinder PDFs from family. And I like found a couple of friends and we did like a small group. And then we like merged with another group. And we played for a long time. I was probably like 20 back then. We were, I have so many D&D books, it's not even funny. If you go to repairs or basic structures and repair stand, okay. We'll probably do that then. Bandits. I have 5 skill points I need to spend. Put that stick down. You're gonna poke your eye out. This spoon is only gonna last like 1 hit before it's broken. I know sometimes if you find like game stores, like tabletop gaming stores, sometimes they'll have like Pathfinder Society, or I don't know what the version is for D&D. But essentially, like, you can sign up. Sorry, I was losing my voice there. You can kind of like sign up and they'll like help you get a group. But sometimes it's not as fun to play unless, you know, you have like a good mesh of people playing. If there's like one odd person out that doesn't really mesh with everybody, I feel like it can ruin the experience. All right, people are finishing their production. We are nearing the end of the day. After this camp, I'm going back. I'm gonna grab logs, some bamboo. I might be able to just cut some bamboo here. So you didn't even notice your friend was dying here. And he's gone. Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Your GM is lovely. Helps that we're all friends, though. Yeah, that does really help a lot. I don't think I would have had as good of an experience playing D&D if I didn't have like a good group of friends. I didn't really know all of them when I first started, especially when we like merged the groups. But since they were friends of friends, it kind of all worked out. We all meshed well together. And I still talk with, I think I talk to all of them still. Yeah. An axe. Do I have an axe? I do have an axe. Sir, I will save you. Kenku, would you like to join us? We need some defenders. Kenku will be our first guard. So let's throw him in a house. The guard house. And he will be melee preference at the guard post. I can choose his weapon. We have lots of Yaris, so how about Yaris? I think that's the best bet. All right, we need to get up there, which means we got to go to onsen. Oh, no space. Yeah, we don't have. We just need to go back. Hey, what's up, Lenny? Loving the gameplay. Appreciate it, Lenny. Hope you're doing well. Now, a couple of my friends over the years, especially since we were playing so long, some of them end up learning, like DMing and then introducing it to their friends and so on and so forth. And it just, I feel like there's so many more people that play D&D in my area because of it. I just wish we actually had like a legit like game store, because where I lived, there weren't a lot of game stores around. We had to figure it out ourselves. I think that made it more of a like a authentic experience doing it that way. I've considered like trying Pathfinder Society stuff now that I'm out here, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to try dealing with a new group of people. What do we need? We need bronze. Or no, we don't need bronze. We need bamboo. We need 24 planks, if I remember correctly. So let's make like 2 more planks. It's just gonna be easier doing it this way. I got plenty of planks. I think it said we needed sticks. I don't think we needed clay. We definitely needed a lot of logs. 6, 12, 18. I think it was 20. So let's fast travel back over to the onsen. You ever tried Castles and Crusades? I don't know if I've ever heard of Castles and Crusades. Is that newer or what? Now I'm going to spend my points probably starting next season. I'm going to try to remember to. The day is about to end. We're limited on time with getting this thing built. And I need to avoid the bears along the way. Now I was Pathfinder too. I did do a little bit of D&D, like I DM'd a Curse of Strahd run. I DM'd a couple Pathfinder adventure paths, but honestly, I'm not like a huge fan of Pathfinder adventure paths. Most of my games were custom. I started by watching AD&D though, 2nd edition, like the OG 2nd edition from the 90s. All right, add selected resources. Add the logs, add the planks. We need straw and bamboo, which we might be able to get while we're out here. Oh, I don't know if there's grass around. Yeah, I may have to go grab grass. $25 straw, 15 bamboo. I'll remember that. Maybe. Pigs? Excuse me, pigs. I mean you no harm. Mark the onsen so I can find it a little bit easier. Want to try critical role dagger heart. I don't know if I know much about that. I never got too much into critical role, but I really like the actors or the voice actors that are in like the games, like Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien, Matthew Mercer. All right, it is getting dark, but I think we could do this. I may have to make the straw on my own. We might be out. Oh, yeah, I have 5 straw. Whatever, make 29. You have a group that plays once a week. Really wanted to try Castle and Crusades or 7th Sea. Not new where it's been redone a lot. Basically AD&D, but better. Okay. Goes back to the core of what Gary Gygax was wanted to be. Now, I haven't played too many of the older generations of D&D because technically I think I actually started on 4th edition D&D, and I probably did that for like a total of 1 game before going to 3.5 and then Pathfinder. And then eventually I got so hooked on Pathfinder I never really went back. Aside from like the Curse of Strahd 5th edition. That was honestly one of my favorite adventure paths to run to. I get that bamboo. Step it up. We don't got all day. All right, good enough. Let's go. They're running a new campaign on YouTube. Oh, it's a new campaign. Ooh, maybe I do want to get into that. Back to onsen. Did I bring any? Do I have any torches on me? Metal torch. Drop to light surrounding area now. We'll just have to deal with the darkness temporarily. Once we add the resources, add the villagers, we can sleep, and then the tower should be built, and I think that means the entire place will be liberated. After that, we can start making bronze tools, and maybe I'll consider building that second village. We may need to if we want to get tin anyways. Some zones don't allow you to get all the resources, so some zones are limited. Ooh, a person? Oh, and he's got bandits around him. Nah, I'm good. I'm kind of off track anyway. I went to off target. Game needs like a fog of war. I mean, it's kind of like Medieval Dynasty where you can see the map, but some things like animal locations and certain locations need to be found specifically. All right, everything's been added. Now we just need to assign workers. Doesn't matter who, just literally anybody. And then once we swap seasons, we'll get a little animation and we will have this zone captured. The mountain region. I may have to go run downstairs and grab, uh-oh. Oh no! Please! I was gonna say I need to get some water because I'm running out of water up here. Deer. Hey, what's up, Enlightened? Been playing Medieval Dynasty, enjoying the content. Was just showing this game looks great. Is it coming to Xbox and is it going to be co-op? It is already co-op. It was released with co-op, so you can play up to 4 players. And I believe it's coming to console in August, actually. So I do think we'll see some console Sengoku Dynasty relatively shortly. Now this update is mainly, they added some more like wearables, or like you can wear helmets and masks. The main thing is the raids, so now you can get raided by bandits and samurai depending on like your level. Oh yeah, and then being able to deconstruct the enemy camps. So now you can just completely destroy them, because usually they would just sit there. And I guess if you want to build where a camp is, you can just do it. I'm just gonna swap seasons through the tower. We have enough food, we have enough heating, we have enough beverages. Raid chance is is high. So I do think we're gonna be seeing a raid. I think this is the tower. Yep, that's the tower. We've unlocked simple tatami bed, bronze tools, and the tailor workshop. All right, that's kind of huge. Suzu, would you like to join the village? We have room for 2 more people. Let's actually like spend our skill points now that we're in the winter season. Legend. We got 3 Way of the Leader points. Build a Zen garden. Sure, why not? Total workload capacity of workers. I think that means we just get more resources. Seasoned constructor. Nah. Seasoned miner. Careful packer. Items in inventory stay more fresh. Or more max stamina. Max stamina's kind of good. And the Way of the War, we have 5 points. Increase my parry window. Improve my parry ability. Now I can execute a block at the last possible moment. Perform perfect parry that damages the enemy's poise critically. Okay. So I guess if I just had regular parry, now I get perfect parry. Base armor increases. Max HP increases. Now I don't know which one I should take here. Or more poise. I don't know how good armor value is, but I feel like HP is gonna be good. And in my last way of the monk point, better prices when selling or more poise. I mean, my prices right now are fine. I'm gonna take more poise because when your poise is destroyed, that is devastating sometimes. All right, let me go find another villager. I think maybe Segi. Like the little cutscenes seems like a real milestone. I really like the cutscenes too. I love the art in the cutscenes for this game. All right, maybe do not step in the water in the middle of winter. This is a vendor. I thought there were some refugees around here though. What do you sell? Bronze knife? That's kind of cool. I'll take it. Oh, a better bow? Yeah, I'll take it. I got some money. Yeah, let's take the bridge this time. I lost like 25% HP. I don't know where the refugees are in this area. I might just go to Aratani. Where are they? Am I blind? Have I forgotten? Or are they just not spawned here? Because they're usually across the water right there, right? Too cold, maybe? Well, I know where they are at the temple for sure. So hopefully there's one at the temple. Else I may have to go find some bandits. There's definitely some refugees in the back over here. Or not. What, so because it's winter, there's less refugees to hire? I wonder if this is new, because they're usually just out here. I'm finding nobody. I guess we got to be more careful when hiring people, or make sure to hire people before the winter season. Hey, what's up, beautiful gaming? How's it going? Minor enemy campware. Oh, refugee too? Say less. I'm coming to the rescue. Congrats. Oh yeah, I hit 17K. Thanks, man. Only 3K away from 20K. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good out here. You remember subbing around the 10K mark? Nah, especially this last year. The autumn update definitely gave us a big boost. Whoa. All right, hold on. Let me heal. Put the bow away. No. Leave the bow. I'm not gonna take shots. Sit down. Sounds good, Descafina. Appreciate you stopping by today. We'll see you around. Sir, I've come to the rescue. Yataro. Why don't you come live with us? I'm sure it's better than being in a cage. Ooh, a headband. Probably sell that. Already have one. Why do you just not like, nah, I'm gonna choose to lay in the snow. Hey, let me give you a house. Maybe that'll make you feel better. Also, we got a lot of people that are unemployed. I gotta fix their jobs. Suzu, here's a house. Yataro, here's a house. And then Suzu, you're also gonna be a guard. Jiza Murai. Post? All right. Sure. I don't know if I have a bow for you, but I'll get you one. You should have a short bow. And we'll turn that up. And then for melee, I don't really care for you to do melee. Am I able to give this guy a guard job? Maybe it was only one per. Maybe I'll make another guard post. I don't know if I need 3 people to defend. But I don't really have a place for him to work either. Like Sayuri, she was in the carpentry station. I think that's fine. So we're getting plenty of firewood coming in. Same with Akko. She was also a woodworker, but she was gaining or gathering only logs. I wish you didn't have to like reset the production every time they were like removed and added back. Now that we have more villagers, we have to worry about maintenance, which means we'll basically need to provide chiseled stone and planks and stuff to our villagers. So they will start consuming those. Chio, we're actually low on food, so maybe we could make you a cook. I don't think cook at the herbalist station is gonna cut it. Yeah. We'll build like a kitchen or something. I still have room for one more person. I wonder if I could find one while out here. Tavern keeper, would you like some of my wares? Like these ganchuyos. Oh yeah, let me take the healing compresses and I'll trade you. Since I can't make these, that's actually a good trade. I don't know if they're still going to be here since it was this, we changed season, but I think if we ran north, we ran into, yeah, I see a cage up there. Get my Naginata. Also, I wonder if camps respawn now. They didn't respawn before. I don't see anybody in the tower. Run away, Fox. All 2 spoon ladies. I don't have a spoon to battle you. I bring dishonor upon my spoon family name. The Spoon Samurai. but I'll take your spoon. All right, who's in the cage? I've come to free you, Sukejiro. I have a slot available for you. Dynasty, population. Sign home. There you go. All right, they're all taken care of, so we can head back. How was our dynasty level? Level 8. It's not bad. Let me remove some of these marks here. Not performance-wise, I haven't had any like big frame issues. Especially when entering like bandit camps, usually I'd have like some frame droppage. I've been consistently over 100 frames, even through the cave. If I remember correctly, I might have been this camp. One of these camps lagged the most. It was either the coastal swamp or the samurais in the temple region. Or maybe it was Ashigata. It was one of these in the south. These ones lagged a lot. I remember this one lagged a lot. This will be the next one too, so I guess we'll truly see if it's fixed. This is how we get iron tools. If we help clear out Iwasaki. Are we back? Put all these stone arrows away. Give him the knives. Actually, let me keep one of the bronze knives. I like to have some extra tools here and there. Put all this stuff away. Here's some weapons. Here's some arrows. Some spoons. I'm probably gonna eat this. Actually, we're running out of food. Oh my gosh. Are we making enough? We are not making enough. Yeah, we need somebody in the kitchen. I didn't mean to make another, but I think I don't have one, so I want to make a copper hammer. These things break too quickly. So production building, tailor workshop. No, we want. We can't even make a kitchen yet. Can I set somebody to make food at like the sunken hearths? Else we may just have to start getting fish. We have another forager workplace. I didn't set this. $100 grass a day. 60 bark. I say that's pretty good. What other jobs are empty. I think that was it. So let's add buildings, production, fishing hut. I'm just gonna put this all the way over here. Let me just flip it. I saw it a second ago. There we go. I hope I didn't do this backwards. I might have done it backwards. I want to see you like build a ramp. I can always spin it around if I have to later. You check about the repair station. I could do that too. Basic structures, campfire with cooking pot. If I get a cooking pot, that's probably what will allow me to let villagers cook. Repair stand, here we are. Let's put the repair stand. Like right outside the workshop. And then let's make like, I don't know, a lot of planks. NVIDIA DLSS frame generations available for 50 series cards. It's in the patch notes. For Sengoku? Any ideas for the village name? Nah, not yet. All right, we got a repair stand. Hey, what's up, Termite? How's it going? I'm still a little crusty. My voice is or my throat is still kind of shot, but we're getting through. We're getting through it. It's funny that you mentioned that though, Sora, because I was messing with when I was playing on the beta. I was looking through the settings of Medieval Dynasty, and there is a frame generation toggle. I think in the new update, or maybe that was for DirectX 11. I'm not able to toggle it, so I wonder if that means that's also for a 50 series. Because I have like a 4070 Super, so maybe it already existed, I just wasn't able to use it. I have broken Naginata. I don't think I'm gonna be able to repair these because I don't have bronze. Okay, so it is way cheaper to just repair though. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Can we get tin in this area? I don't think so. We can get tin in this mountain region. Perhaps. I don't know if I want to build a city in this area though. There's definitely room like here. That'd be nice because it's in between the onsen and the Jizo shrine. Let me run over to, how much coin do I have? 1800. Iwasaki. And then the temple. Maybe one of them sells a cooking pot that we can buy. Oh, they're selling tin now. All right, never mind. Give this to me. I'm just gonna buy it. I guess since we liberated the middle region, now they sell tin in Iwasaki. Does that mean you guys also sell like bronze tools? Perhaps? I mean, not this guy, but I don't know where the other vendors are. Oh, there's some refugees. Not that I don't need them anymore. We'll just go to the temple. I've been drinking loads of water though, because my throat dries out really quickly. Food trader, you sell some nice food. I don't need any though. This guy was selling broken tools like the Tonto and the Kama, but I don't need either of them. And then there's that vendor up there. I swore one of these guys sold cooking pots at one point. Maybe I need to level up. Warrior monk. Ooh, Ashigaru boots. And an iron knife. Oh, hook me up. I'll take both. I could make them, but you know, why not? I'll just buy it. Because now I could sell this bronze knife, I guess. It only sells for 3. It's garbage. I'm just gonna leave it to my villagers. You have 12 quests left for Chinese Frontiers. Can't go any further because the game broke. Oh man. Well, I heard they're working on their first update right now, so hopefully that fixes it. We could set somebody to work here now. Kojiro? How about it? He's not able to make it because the iron or the tin is in my inventory. But if I move it... I unlocked the Yari, the bronze Naginata, and the Kanabo. 44 bronze. Okay, that's way more bronze than I thought. Did I put it away fast enough that it actually made the bronze? No, that's so lucky. And literally as I put it in the box, the work ended for the day, so I just got the 44 bronze instantly. Well, I think this means we can repair then. Whoops. Give me that. Repair the bronze Naginata. Oh yeah. You tried Manor Lords? I played Manor Lords the day it came out. That was about as much as I did. I'm so bad with those top-down management games on stream. I don't know. They're fun, but I feel like I don't have a lot to talk about when I'm like streaming. I much prefer like third or first person survival crafting with some management built in. But it was still a fun game. Excited for Thursday? You already know. Now we're gonna be starting early. We're gonna be starting Medieval Dynasty tomorrow. We won't be doing the multiplayer game until Thursday. But we will stream some medieval tomorrow as well. I think I needed to make planks. Whoa, sorry. Yeah, I knew we could make, there were like stairs. And I think we could make an extra workstation in here too, so we could have 2 people gathering like fish. So we needed sticks, right? I think it was sticks. Let's make like a handful. I want to build there's like a straw making station. Because we're getting in grass right now, but I have to process it all myself, basically. Oh, and there's an extra bed, so we could hire another person. Huge. Yeah, fisherman's workplace. So if we go to furniture, production buildings, fishing. Oh, we didn't finish it? Oh, we didn't get the stuff in the back. We got another dynasty level, nice. But I think now we can make the kitchen. You can build simple trading posts. Oh, that one's huge. That one's really, really nice. We could bring vendors to our town. It might only be the vendors or the beggars at the start. But it's still really nice to have. Sunken hearth, nah. Fisher workplace. Here, let's move the bed a little bit. How are we gonna do this? Scoot this to the wall, maybe. If we move the bed over here, I think we could just have another station right next to it. Yep. So let's get fish. I'm gonna set Chio. And she's gonna give me like 70 fish a day. But we need to get nets. I think we have to make those using rope. So yeah, if we want to make rope, we got to use straw. I'm gonna set the other guy, Sukejiro. Have them also gather some fish for us. I mean, these nets will hold them over for a couple days. But But we're gonna need more people in the village if we want to automate like nets and rope. What are these guys all doing in here? I'm going to bed. Can't wait to play the new update. Nah, me too, me too. I'm excited to play with some people on stream. And as a reminder, like, I think you don't necessarily need to have the update if you want to join our game. I'm gonna say you'll have to be a member of the channel to like apply to possibly play, but aside from that, I don't think you need the DLC to join our game on Thursday. I'm trying to remember, where do you make rope? Probably the workshop. Maybe even the fishing hut. Gonna buy it anyways. What were the other gathering items in the fish hut? I saw shells. I'd have to look at what the other one was. I mainly just need food right now is the problem. We may have to build, I guess we don't need to build another house because the fishing hut can hold another person. So if we find another person, build a kitchen, they can cook the fish, and then we will have like no problems with food for a while. But I do want to get this rope, just so I don't have to think about it. This is only gonna be enough for one net, I think. I'll let everybody know though on Thursday, because what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna make like a member post. And that member post, I'll have like a link to it in the chat. And if you're a member, it'll allow you to go to like our member post, and that's gonna link to like a form. And then if you fill that out, I'm gonna like spin a wheel, and whoever rolls on, that's who's gonna join. And then as people come and go, we'll be able to add more people. We ever play Chinese Dynasty again? Only saw a little bit of it. We might once the update comes out. I kind of got stuck in my save. And since it's kind of like a busy week for Dynasty, I kind of had to pick and choose. But maybe after, you know, a week or so, we may go check out Chinese Dynasty again. I do really like the building for it. All right, let's build this kitchen. No, I did not want to do that. Buildings, production, kitchen. I guess we could put the kitchen right here. This build's got a lot of pieces. Good thing I got bark and bronze. We're gonna need some more straw, though. How much? Literally one. I think it's complete. Yep, the kitchen is complete. And an extra bed, so we can hire 2 people now. I'm actually gonna pull somebody out of the fishing workplace, Chio. And instead we're gonna have her cook. What should she cook? I mean, simple fish meal is fine. I'm gonna go grab extra fish so we can actually get some today. I think they sell some in Aratani. Yeah, you remember Termite. Make sure you have a lot of villages because the builds for the main story are intense. I can imagine if the workshop and that other building took as much as it did, I imagine the later buildings take a lot. This lady only sells mushrooms. I don't want mushrooms. I want fish. You have fish? No. Fish? No. Well, then I guess we're gonna have to wait. Maybe Engido? I swore one of these places sold fish. I feel like I've seen one of you guys have fish here. Cooked fish. Dengaku. What is that? Form of skewered grilled vegetables and tofu with miso. Looks good, but is expensive. Sounds good, Jared. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around, man. Take care, dude. Ooh, bronze hammers. Bamboo ball. Here, let's go to Segi. I got a better idea. No, this is a carpenter. Wait a minute. He does sell bronze axes, though. All right. I mean, we can make bronze. If you were selling iron, maybe I'd consider it. This is what I wanted, though. I'm just gonna buy some raw meat. You're trying to break retention for me. You don't have to do that, man. I appreciate the support, though. All right, I'm officially out of water. I may have to go get some in a bit. All right, meat can go in food storage, where that is. $78. And then if we go to the kitchen, back to the kitchen. Was it Chio? Instead of doing fish today, because we don't have any fish, we're going to do cooked meat. 70 cooked meat. And since firewood is low, it might be mostly because we are in the winter. Honestly, it's not that low at all. I'm gonna leave it. I think it's just because it's winter, we're taking a lot more than usual. We may need to get another well though, because we're only getting plus 20 water this season. Shin, what do you have? I see you have a job. What can I do for you? Last time I was returning from a tavern in Aratani, some troublemakers were harassing me. They threatened to kill me the next time they saw me. Could you please lend some aid and show them who is the boss in these parts? I need you to deal with some evildoers. Kill 2 thugs. Shin's harassment problem. All right. In Aratani? Any thugs?
Nanda.
When I was returning from the tavern in Aratani. I mean, if I can find some thugs, I'll take them out. Guess we'll visit Aratani. Is it on the way? So maybe if we like follow the road back. Ooh, this water's not gonna be good. Bridge construction site. Let me get my stamina back, and then we're just gonna try and sprint over this. Ugh. That's right, we're saved. I see something up here. Bandit or refugee, I will confront you. This is looking like bandits. Yep, that's a minor enemy camp. Let's go. I just sharpened my naginata for this. Oh, they're just regular bandits. Not even thugs. Unless it counts. I don't think it will. Yeah, these guys are weak. Nope, that did not count as thugs. What is that? Oh, a little fox. It's 2 stars, so it might actually be like, I don't think it's legendary, but it'll probably give us good meat. Very rare. Hook me up. 6 meat, that's not bad. Let's keep looking. Another camp and a refugee, but it's a bandit. Sorry, spoon lady. Sir, I've come to rescue you. Hiko Taro, join us. Oh, there's a pig right there. Ow. And I'll be skidding that. All right, we're bringing some good meat. Raiders are rumored to attack the village tomorrow. I'm not even getting a couple days in advance. He's just coming. All right. I guess we need to get prepared then. I feel like thugs would be in one of these two areas. Oh no, there's thugs in Iwasaki. Okay, let's go to Iwasaki then. But now we're getting raided tomorrow. We have 2 guards. I need to see if they have weapons. That is a bear. I'm gonna avoid that. Let's just head north to Segi, because I don't want to cross the water. Hey, what's good, Drex? What I miss? We liberated the mountain region, so we unlocked bronze tools. We built a kitchen. I think we built an extra house. We got our basket helmets, the best helmet in the game. And we haven't died yet. Unlike last stream where we died like 3 or 4 times. Need to go north. Get the extra pleasure, I believe, in your help with Bellride 2. Favorite game of the last 10 years. Bellride is really fun. I didn't really expect it to be as good as it was when it came out. Vendors. I think these are the hunting vendors of Segi. I need like some stamina buff food. I think if I just ate, it would fix my problem. Tavern keeper? What is this? Fruit soup? Served hot or cold, sweet soup made from fruits like berries? Have I ever had fruit soup before? I don't know about that one. Especially hot. I don't know about that. Nice weave you got there. Thank you, thank you. And now, see, I'm also wearing the mask under it too. You can barely see it. But it's there. If you look really closely, it looks like it's staring into the depths of your soul. Maybe if I was looking at the sun, it'd be a lot easier. You can kind of see it. Alright, so let's make sure we get weapons ready for everybody. Suzu, do you have a bow? It seems like you have a bow. I guess you could use the wooden kanabo, but maybe use the bronze naginata instead. Also, I'm gonna set this other villager up. Hikotaro. Here's a house. You here to live in the fishing hut. And you'll probably also work in the fishing hut. Just gathering loads and loads of fish. There's a question mark in my town. What is this? Oh, the quest? Never mind. Wait, that shouldn't be it, right? It should be past that. How come this one doesn't have the, like, the seasonal circle around it on the compass? But the one over here does. I don't know, that's weird. Progress to next season will be possible after the raid. Sounds good. I have some thugs to defeat first, though. Let's head east. Oh, I forgot to eat. Anybody here sell food? You look like you're cooking. 25. 15. Should be like 10. All right, on to the thugs. Your team won a big game on the National Cup on America against Bayern, 1-0. Game just finished. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Congrats. I don't know too much about sports. I've watched a little bit of hockey lately because my friends are trying to get us into it. Wolf? I apologize. He doesn't even care. He's just like, leave me alone. You know what? You get to live. I'm feeling merciful. Because what I'm about to do is not going to be merciful at all. Can I cross this? I don't know if I can cross this. About to find out. Ah, we made it. It wasn't that bad. All right, thugs, where you at? Who is this? Bounty hunter. Something I can do for you. A group of angry beasts has made a meal. Too many poor souls already. Hunt 4 boars. No. I'm not hunting any angry boars today. Maybe if you asked me earlier when I killed 2. Hey, what's up, Andrew? What I missed? We got the mask. We got the bucket helmet. We got some armor. We liberated the mountain region, and we've built a new house and a kitchen. Now I'm trying to do this quest, and we're about to be raided tomorrow, so we're getting prepared for the raid. All right, where are the thugs at? I know y'all are here. Fight me if you dare. I'm not getting any frame droppage. This is good. I used to drop frames a lot in this area, so I'm glad they fixed that. Let me heal up really quick. Get his loot. Oh, cool mask. And she's out of here. Can I get the Yari? Thank you. I'm not going to clear out the entire camp. I just wanted enough to finish the quest. This will probably be the next zone we liberate, though. We just have to construct the iron ore processing station. Where's that? That might be for a quest. And then the thug leaders. But now we're gonna head back. Evening will be upon us soon, and then tomorrow we're going to be raided. I think we'll be a lot more prepared this time around than we were last time. I should have some backup. I'm gonna try and hop over the water again. Don't kill me. I'm freezing. There might be a refugee over here. I think I have one more slot available if I wanted to hire somebody. Oh no, he's got a wolf or something. Oh, more thugs. Well, I'll be. Oh, so close. All right, then there was one. These knife guys, they hurt. Some coins, another scroll, a Yari. And I'm taking your hunt. I'm sorry, wolf, but it's a rare one. Very rare. I do like that they added like rarities on the animals. It's kind of interesting. So like the higher the rarity, the more resources it'll drop. I always thought they should do something like that in Medieval Dynasty by adding like albino animals. Because there's some events with like albino, like deer and stuff, or wolf. Now we're gonna head back to the village. I guess we can store all the rest of our food in here. Same with the eggs and the fats. We can go turn the quest for Shin. I assume this is going to give us some reputation. I did everything you asked for, right? You did indeed. Thank you. I got some XP and some Dynasty Legend XP. Okay, so I get 2 different types. Nice. No loot, though. I mean, the more rep I get, the more buildings I can get, so still worth it. Hey, what's up, Dan? How's it going? I think we're ready. Villagers have finished their production needs for the day. I'm going to fix Suzu needs a weapon? Oh, she needs another bow. All right, I'll make you another bow, Suzu. But what I wanted to do was find the kitchen. Now that we have a lot of fish coming in, we can just start turning fish into a simple fish meal. And this is gonna give us way more food, as you can see. 50 a day may be too much, honestly. Start with like 20. Actually, it shouldn't be, right? Because if you think about it, we're going to be pulling in hundreds of fish a day. It's just we need to make sure to help by getting extra mushrooms, which we can do, I think, by going to Aratani. Herb trader. Yeah, these are pretty cheap. Way of the monk. These are actually super cheap. I'm just gonna take it all, honestly. Curious to see the raid. Can you equip your villagers with armors and weapons? I don't know about armors, but definitely weapons. So when you have like your poster like this one, you can choose like their specific weapon, like proper melee weapon, proper ranged weapon. It says ranged preference, so I actually need to make her a bow, or maybe buy her a bow, because I don't know if I can make one. I could give her my bow for now, since the raid's about to happen. I don't know how good ranged is versus melee. Maybe I just want them to all be melee. Yeah, let's do the mosh pit this time around. You know what? I need to make a hunting lodge before I can actually make a bow, so I don't think we can do anything about that. Unless we spend money, and I don't really feel like it. So let's turn off range. But at the same time, I kind of want to see it. Oh, this isn't right. Whoops. Wrong type of mushrooms for the season. What can we get in winter? Enoki? Why not? Do I have anybody else that's unemployed? That's looking for a job? No. Do I have any available beds. I have one available bed. Maybe I'll go hire another person, build a guard post. Yeah, take the bow. I'm curious to see how they use it. I'll be mostly melee for this fight. Let's hit up Iwasaki. I saw some refugees there. Hey, what's up, Jan? How's it going? Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Refugees are south. There's like 4 of them. Ma'am, Sachi, would you like to join the village? Where will you live? In the kitchen. You won't work there, but you will live there. I mean, honestly, maybe I should just move Chio working there since she, or living there since she works there. And now we can just move Sachi into her old bed. The workshop. Who works at the workshop? Let me just organize these people while I can. Workshop. Anybody work in the workshop? Maybe not. I guess you live in the workshop. And job-wise, I don't have a place to set you, but I'm gonna make it at the guard post. And we'll have like 3 defenders. Last time they sent like 5 to 8 guys. It was a couple waves at a time. But they robbed us. They robbed us blind. I prefer not to be robbed this time. Buildings, guard buildings. We got post guard tower. Can host guard jobs. Allows village to produce security and defend the village against raiders. I don't know if I need 2 towers. The towers are cool though. I think I'm just gonna build a guard post. And I'm gonna put it like behind the kitchen. I mean, this could be a good spot for a tower, to be honest. They do look cool. It's not like it's expensive or anything. And then we can assign Sachi to this building. I'm gonna make her melee. And she's going to use the spoon. It's gonna be useless with the spoon, but I'll help her. I'll defend Sachi. Somebody's missing a tool? Sachi is missing. What are you missing? Oh, a ranged weapon. I mean, I can't really help you there. Maybe if I build a hunting lodge in the morning before we get raided. Raid is expected early afternoon, so we do have time. We want production and hunter's hut. We still need a tailor workshop too, so we can make better clothing. This also has like a little tower here. Maybe if we could fit it in this corner. Like here. Need some more planks. Lots of planks. Too much clothing. I can't take the pants off. It's impossible. If I take off my clothes, I'll look like a... What's that guy from Elden Ring? Let me solo her. All I'm missing is a katana. This is menacing. I broke my hammer already. Can I make a bronze one? Hell yeah. Just the gloves in the basket. I can't even choose to wear gloves. I got the boots and the straw cloak. Why? I did not want to make that. Out of sticks. Maybe like 200. Has the raid happened already? Nope. It's happening early afternoon today. There should be like a sound that implies we're being raided when it happens. Oh, looks like there's another bed in here. Sweet. So we can hire another person. We'll probably have them gather meat or maybe make like weapons. I'm gonna make a couple bows. Let me solo is terrifying. If I were to face him in combat, I would surely shit myself. I could never. I would get demolished. Though I would argue I'm better at PvP in Elden Ring than I am at the PvE. When the arena came out for Elden Ring, I was all over that. Not enough resources. What is the building that allows you to make straw quickly? Or like you dry straw, right? Farming, haystacks, compost. We haven't even done planting, like we haven't been farming yet. We gotta do some farms. Service buildings, we can make the tavern now. None of these are it. Trash pile. I did say I wanted that. Here it is, the drying rack. I'm gonna put the drying rack right next to the forager. It's like right here. So if I add grass there, we'll get some straw. I want to build the tailor because then we can make new types of clothing and armor, I think. Perhaps like right here. I don't know how I'm surviving the winter with what I'm wearing right now. It says I'm warm. It must be the straw cloak keeping me warm. We need more straw. It's always straw. All right, let's make like 20 straw. Look like a wicker man. The straw cloak does kind of make me look a little foreboding. Oh, we need some rope. I can make some rope. I think we'll make it in this building here. You just make as much rope as we can. 5. Not that much. Hey, what's up, Mr. Fox? I think so. If you like medieval dynasty or dynasty games in general, I would definitely recommend Sengoku. Right now we can make masks. We can make new hats. What is this? The kanmuri, traditional ceremonial headwear for nobles. That's new. The shrine priestess attire or shrine priest. We got the Ashigaru armor. It's gonna be a while till I can make or wear any of that. I mean, I have one. I have the chest piece, the bronze Ashigaru, but I bought it. And I think I'm happy with what I'm wearing currently. Until we, I guess, liberate the Iwasaki region, which is next. Though they're saying Enjido is bronze, so maybe they think I should liberate. Yeah, I should probably liberate Enjido first then. Which would be the location to the south. What do I have to do? Literally just construct a watchtower. That's so easy. Maybe I'll do that when we finish this raid here. What are we at? Morning. Early afternoon is soon to be upon us, and we're about to be raided. But while we're waiting, what can we make? I would go hire somebody, but I don't really trust that right now. Hair box trap? I don't think I need to place any traps right now. Travel tents. Oh, I know what I want. Where is it? Let me find it. Village structures. Trading. Here we go. Simple trading post. So I can do farming, general, fishing, or food. I want to say farming was really nice before. So I think I'm going to put this... I would love to make like a market row again. I'll put them in the back over here for now. But we need bamboo. We need some more rope. We should have some bamboo growing here now. Look at that. I grew this. I'll probably have to plant some more. I think it'll regrow though, kind of like medieval. As long as I leave like the bamboo stump. Oh, I broke my axe. I guess I can make a bronze one now. I'll still repair it so maybe my woodcutters could use it. Same with the copper hammer. But yeah, I'm gonna build a... I need more straw. Take all the straw and throw more grass in. Hey, what's up, nerd? What's going on, nerd? All right, we got a bronze axe. We don't need a bronze knife or adze. Bronze yari, maybe? Could be cool. Re-equip the bronze tool. And maybe I make some yaris for our defenders if I can do it in time. I think 2 should be good. And I can swap Suzu's weapon from the Naginata to the Yari. And then the guy over here, I'll also give the Yari. Toshichi. Yeah, he's using a copper one. So there you go, there's a bronze one. Now I should be able to use every weapon. I think now we just wait. Let them come. It's late morning. All right. We're almost there. Oh, there's a cage over there. I wonder what that is. Let's just make all the rope. For a while, rope is going to be like highly in demand. Once we get a couple more villagers though, I'll build it just like automated pretty easily. But we need someone making straw and we need someone making nets. I may have to make like 2 straw gatherers. Let's eat some of this meat here. Where's my cooked fish? Are you guys cooking that fish? I don't see it. This place has come a long way in a short amount of time. I'm gonna use your guys' rocks to make me some statues, and I'm gonna sell them. In fact, what are you doing here? What if you make statues? Oh, he's gathering the resources I need for said statues. All right, keep on keeping on. Have you heard of a game called Dinkum? I think I've heard Nerd mention it, but I don't think I've ever played it before. Yeah, let's keep all this on us. In fact, I'll keep the... I probably won't use the compresses. Oh, my Naginata's almost broken already. Can I make another one? I see the Yari. Where's the... How did I make this? Knives. Others. Dice set. Picks, hammers, axes. Maybe I never made it. I just repaired it. Here, I'll have a Kanabo as a backup weapon. Hey, what's up, Beans? How's it going? You just Googled Dinkum, it's new to you? Oh, okay, then. I don't know where I heard about Dinkum then. Someone mentioned Dinkum in chat before. But I've never played it now. Oh, this would be a good spot for a farm. I think this is where I put my farm last time, actually. Oh! It's time. Everybody panic. Everybody's running. Oh, this guy's got the sword. Let's go save him. Oh, they're like shooting at him. That's legit. Look, oh my gosh, they're destroying him. You fools. Okay, so my villagers do have HP. They can in fact die. Toshichi, why are you just standing there? He's destroying him. Oh my gosh. You guys even need my help? Like how the archers just, I just see the arrows in the back. I think we've taken the fight too far out of town. Where's the Kanabo? How you doing over here, man? Oh, he's low. Kenku, don't die on me. Kenku's at 25% HP. Oh, there's somebody in town. Oh no, he's going for my archer. Oh, she's getting destroyed. I'm coming. Okay, now she's holding. She's holding out. How we doing out here? They're still coming. Kenku, run. Yeah, get him into range of the archers. Pull him back over here. The arrows are like super helpful. I can just reach him. There we go. We did it. We successfully defended the village. Unlike last time. That was pretty cool. I didn't realize, I mean, it makes sense that the villagers were going to help, but it's actually cool seeing them run out and help defend. We didn't lose anybody though, did we? Think it was a solid game, but don't care for their art style. As long as the gameplay is good, that's usually enough for me. I don't mind playing some crusty games. Do they die forever? I have no idea. Let's see. Did we lose anybody? We have 15 workers. Sachi, Suzu, and Kenku. Nope, everybody's fine. Everybody lived. Can you disable raids in the settings? I believe you can. Yeah, you can lower the modifier to disable enemy raids. So if you don't disable raids, when a raid gets announced, somebody will show up to your village and you can just pay them off and not have to fight. So even if you leave raids open, you don't technically have to ever fight them. But I wanted the challenge. I wanted to see what it was about. And now that was fun. They didn't steal anything, thankfully. And I was able to do it completely naked. I'm putting my armor back on. Our defensive walls in the update. So we have the towers, obviously, the guard towers. Stop swinging. I believe we can make some walls. Stone walls, roofed walls, thin walls. Thick wall, thick short wall, chipped short wall. So this is as big as I can do right now. So it's only like half. It's like a half wall. But I assume that this wall is much bigger. I need a short. Oh, so if I build a short stone wall, I unlock the bigger walls. I mean, let's just... Not because I need it, but because I want to unlock the new wall. Oh yeah, those walls are much bigger. So you could make choke points in your village. Sounds good, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Slanted stone walls. So I guess if you want like a broken... thick, short stone walls, and then thick stone walls. How thick? I mean, that is kind of thick. I never really messed with walls in this game. I've done a little bit with the fences, but not walls. Now that we have raids, I feel like walls will be a lot more important. Now it really pays to have some walls around your village. Yep, exactly, exactly. Now, I very much enjoy the raid system. I don't know if this necessarily means we'll see something like this in Medieval Dynasty, but I do feel like sometimes we get some new things from Sengoku, and then sometimes Medieval will check out what they're doing and get some inspiration from that. So who knows, maybe they will. How's Dynasty Rep doing? We're at 9, almost 10. I'm just gonna hand off some stuff. Let's head over to the temple. Warrior monk, you have... Look at all that rope you're selling. You give me the rope. I'll trade you rope for Inari statues. How about it? I'm gonna keep one because I think I'm gonna make a shrine in the village. I think that'd be cool. You only have archers though, right? No arquebuses or black powder weapons. Not yet. I do remember early, like in early access, they had like a Q&A, the Super Kami devs. And they said that they wanted to add like muskets and stuff like that. They haven't yet. But I figure in the future we'll end up seeing something like that. Do raids get bigger, or is it like Stronghold campaign up to 50, turn up to fight hundreds? That's a good question. That raid seemed like it was more than the last one, but I didn't complete the last one. Because they stole my stuff. I failed it. Enemy presence, raid points, recent raid, dynasty wealth. I assume the more we liberate, the higher level people will end up fighting. Can you upgrade the houses? You can change the quality types, and you can also decorate the insides. So if I wanted to add, like I added some extra beds in this house so more people could sleep here. But if I wanted to add, say, some containers. What do I have resources for? None of them. Hold on. I need straw. Grab straw, add grass. But no, you can move things around in houses or add things. So like if I want to move this bed, I can move the bed over. Something like that. If I want to create the containers. I haven't done this one before. We can add a container in the corner. Then we can like put stuff in it too. We can add extra lights. We can add like chairs, seating arrangements. If I want to put like, I don't know, some sitting pads around the fireplace. You can also make tables. We can add some light sources. I think there's a way to add light sources on the wall too. Like torches. I think these ones are just floor lamps. Got the repair stand. Don't need travel tent. Light sources, maybe? Nope, these are ones around the village. Oh yeah, the shrine. I gotta do the shrine. I always get confused in this crafting wheel. We're just gonna make the shrine. But I'm pretty positive there are like wall torches somewhere in there. Let's put the Inari shrine. Where should we put this? I don't want it to be too far out of town. I think I'm just gonna put it like right here. We just need to make some extra planks. There's a lot of things you can make. Yeah, there's a lot of decorations and customization in this game. Like every update, it feels like Sengoku's getting better and better. They always add new systems. Can I put the fire in the center? It was initially in the center and I moved it. Fire, but no chimney. I mean, there's some windows. But yeah, it's probably very smoky in there. And with shrines, you can get like shrine priestess, like you'd have people work at your shrines. So eventually I may have someone work here because eventually I think maybe around like 24, 28. As you see, we need food, water, firewood, maintenance. This is like what? Stone, clay. This is going to be like potions. And then eventually we'll need spiritual, which is going to be having like people working at shrines and stuff. Can you build a temple? You can build, there's 3 different sizes of shrines. This is the second size. And there's one a little bit bigger. I don't know if you can build a temple. You can go to the temple. There's a temple in the map. But there are mansion structures. So these are like way bigger version like of the house. And they can hold, I think around like 6 to 8 people plus. So eventually we'll get a mansion going on here, but that takes paper, and paper, we're not close to getting paper. I do want to start a field though. We got to get some chicken and rice going. They're blocking something? No, I'm just gonna rip this out anyways. This fence is burnt. I will build a new fence. One that is not burnt. I mean, you could make like you could basically make almost like a form of a temple with all the decorations you have. Because you have like the gates. I forgot what they're called. Tatami gates? Torii gates? I was thinking of tatami mat. Oh, there are monastery structures. These were not here when I played last. Traditional structures found in Buddhist temples that house large bronze bells, bonds. Okay, so I think technically you could make a temple, yeah. Because you can build the walls, you can build the monastery structures now. And then the shrines. Nah, you could totally build a temple now. Nah, but I want a field. We gotta do some farming. Not land field. Water field for the rice. It used to be limited to like 20, I think, for the rice field. I don't know if they changed it. But I'm gonna add a, yeah, 4x5 water field. And then we'll do like a regular field next to it. Maybe like right here. Ma'am, could you please get off of my field? Thank you. What is this? 5 by, I think this is 5x4. Oh, I didn't want to make another water field. I meant to do land field. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, we have 2 fields. Not really aligned, but that's okay. Oh, snap. Beans with the tier 2. Thank you so much, Beans. I appreciate that. The flatbread mafia grows. I'm going to bed. We probably could have changed the season. I just realized. Yeah, let's go finish this watchtower. And then we'll swap seasons. We can finish the fields right before the season change. But I don't think there's anything we can plant right now. Engido, please. Oh, hold on, hold on. I forgot some things. We're gonna need bamboo and a couple logs. So just give me all the bamboo. Give me all the straw. Put all these away. What else will this will probably take? Probably sticks. Take some sticks. I doubt it's gonna take rope. I doubt we'll need this much planks, maybe like 40. Because last time it was logs, planks, bamboo, maybe stone? I guess we'll find out when we build it. Where is this tower, though? Because this is the shrine. This is probably the shrine. Let's go to Segi. Putting fires in houses without chimneys. We haven't learned that technology yet. Do logs not stack? In your inventory they don't, but in storage they do. There is no encumbrance in this game. You just have limited, like, slots. And you don't really ever have to, like, carry logs around all the time. But when you're doing, like, special constructions like I'm about to do, sometimes you have to, like, drag some resources over. And I'll show you. Yeah, this should be the watchtower you have to construct in Enjiro. Which I believe is in basic structures and special construction project. Bears? Oh, hell nah. Where's the bear? So I can avoid it. Hopefully not by the construction site. So yeah, we need 25 bamboo. Can add that. 20 logs, we brought that, and 20 planks, or 30 planks. We were lucky enough to bring everything. So if we want to basically get this place built, I'm gonna set all of our, I guess, fighters or defenders to build this. Why does it always have to be bears? It's all, oh, that's not a bear. There's definitely bears around though. I ain't playing around. I'll take wolves over bears any day. But now we can just swap the season now, and this thing will be built. And then we'll have liberated 2 zones. How much money do I have? 1,300. Is there anything worth buying here before we change the season? Probably not. I may go buy tin in Iwasaki, but that's about as much as I think I want to buy. What's the hardest thing I fought in this game? The bear. There's a reason why I'm avoiding the bear. One hit from the bear like took me down to 5% HP. I don't need to get chisels. Doesn't look like you're selling tin this season. Maybe I bought it already. Maybe we check the other vendor. I think this is the cook though. Yeah. All right. Well, let's swap seasons then. Maybe I can even add a beggar so when the season starts, we'll have another vendor in town. If I can remember where that is. Beggar Hut? Beggar Hut 3. Never mind. Figure hut 1. I can put it under the tower. That's actually kind of cool. I will do that. Grab all my straw, add some grass back, and go to the next season. Villagers, they have food, they have heating. Beverages are going to go down a bit, but we're fine. And there's the construction and the liberation of Enjino. Impressive being able to see a game allowing you to build within the area of another building. Now, I really like that a lot. I know we're back in the spring too. Let me save. So all the plants are back. You can kind of get a good look of the village. I would love if this game got a photo mode, because I would love to fly around here and just look around. Get some good village shots, right? I probably want to reorient that field. But everything looks good here. Ma'am, are you looking for a place to live? I don't think I have beds. Let me check. Also, let me assign my people back to being guards. I would say preferential stay in the with the bow. The bow was doing really good. And then Suzu. Oh, we do have the monk job now too. Nah, you can be a guard. I mean, we don't need security yet. So realistically, I don't even know if I should be putting these guys in here. Here, be our priestess. Or priest. Suzu, be our priestess. We don't need that either, but at least it doesn't take from my weapons. Set somebody in the drying rack. Give me as much straw as you can a day. That's a lot of straw. I don't even think we get that much grass in a day. Perhaps we could start though. Been playing too much Oblivion with 100 acrobatics. Was like, why don't you just jump to the other roof? I need to play more of that, honestly. Sir, are you good? Stand on business. Well, how about you stand on some more grass, because I need some more grass. Which job was that? Forager, workplace. Yataro. You're getting less bark. We don't need bark. We need grass. Grass for days. So we're getting 220 grass a day. How much are you creating? 150. So they could be making more technically. Yeah, almost like 300. I'm just gonna leave it at like 50%. 130 straw a day is still a stupid amount. Sounds good, Drex. Appreciate you stopping by, man. We'll see you around. I never checked for extra beds. We do have 2 beds, actually. Refugee, Nana. Oh, Nana. Welcome to the village. I guess you're gonna live in the hunter's hut. And I mean, you could be the hunter too. We have lots of openings right now. Hunter workplace versus hunter workbench. Whichever one gets us food. 41 meat a day? Good. Good. What's the best way to get food in this game? So what I'm doing right now, because I mean we just added some more food, but we're getting 1500 plus. So we have like a big surplus of food right now. If you have somebody in the fishing hut gathering fish, that gets you a lot of food. But what really like maximizes your food is having somebody in the kitchen cooking something. So right now I have simple fish meal being made. So if I drop this down, like that's like 1,000 of my food right there. But if I want to like save some of my fish or save some of my mushrooms, maybe I'll do like 50% of this. And then the rest could be cooked meat. And it's less meat, or less food rather. But I mean, I think it's still worth it because I'm saving on some raw resources for a while. I don't have my herbs automated yet, so once I'm out of herbs, I gotta go buy more. But since we're in a new season, can we do some farming? Rice and koji mold for the rice field. I think the priestess nearby, she might be selling koji mold or at least some seeds. Hey, welcome back, Kimberly. Welcome back. Can you get sake already? I can buy it, but I don't think I can make it. I did unlock the tavern, so if I built it, I could, but I'm waiting. How do we get koji mold? I don't remember how we get koji mold. Is that from farming the rice? Or is that a requirement for farming the rice? It looked like it said it was a reagent. Oh no, that's what it produces. So you just need the seed bag then. I'm gonna take Suzu out of the shrine and she's gonna farm instead. And then she's gonna gain some rice and some mold for us. Delicious mold. Let me take all this. I want to move all this into the general storage. What drinks can you make? Beverages are in the negative. I might need to build another well. I could do sake, but I don't think I have all the resources for sake yet. Once we start getting some rice coming in, I think that'll help us make sake. Alarm bell. Placed upon a bell tower. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was like, is this a second one? Okay, so I just can't put that in. Wait, why did I throw it in here? I guess this is a general storage, so that makes sense. I guess I'll leave it in the house. I'll put it in my house though, because I'm bound to lose this bell. I think if we built the tavern, we could start doing sake though. Looks like Suzu's already farming. Nice. Keep it up. I'm gonna go find another villager, and maybe I'll set them on the other farm. What job do you have, Genzo? Misplaced some special materials. Need deciduous planks, debarked logs, 23 clay. No. I'm sorry, no. He was like, son of a... Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Guard leader. Mining trader. I will buy some tin. I can buy iron now. Don't mind if I do. In fact, I'm pretty sure I need this iron for a quest, right? Secrets of the trade. Andong. How could I forget the most important person in the game? Andong. Mr. Dong, I have the iron. 5 iron picks and 5 iron shovels. It's gonna be a while. I gotta liberate this region before I can do that. Let me check in the back over here. Should be where the refugees are. If there are any refugees here this season. Doesn't seem like there are. But I see some question marks. Maybe somebody is in a cage. Deserter, deserter. I don't see anybody in a cage. Don't play with me, buddy. Ooh, a healing compress. And a bronze yard. That's more like it. I mean, we need to be careful with deserters then, because these guys probably... They might be able to pack a punch. He's so fast. I was in the middle of my combo and he got me. Are you win today? There was no deserter there. I guess we can't go one stream without not dying. It is what it is. Well, where can I find somebody then if there's nobody? Maybe we check the temple. Had tickets to the airport, been gone. What I miss? We did the raid, and it was fun. It was a fun raid.
None.
Sue, join us.
Sarava.
And I'm gonna set Sue in. What was it? The kitchen? No, the tailor workshop. But where are we gonna have you work? The farm. Obvious. So canola's for summer. Gobo's the only seed we have currently. Or seed bag we have currently. I think if we talk to one of these vendors, someone may be selling some seed bags. How's it going, Mutt? What's up? What's up? It is also very hot where I'm at right now. This heat has been crazy. It feels like temp is 104. Yeah, you're probably not that much different from me, Kimberly. It's hot this entire week. We planted a couple things outside like this morning. And oh my gosh, I was only out there for like 10 minutes. I was sweating. Very hot and very humid. I want to heal. Yeah, we need to get food too. If we eat, I think we'll heal. Don't understand F. I don't understand C, so I feel that one. I feel it. I mean, we could try building the tavern and seeing what we need. I'm pretty sure we need rice and koji mold at the very least. Tavern furniture? No, we want tavern the building. Basic brewery. Oh yeah, this place was big. Maybe put it next to the rice field. $40 planks. Wow. I don't want to add any more stairs, so I'm not gonna pay for it aside from the front right here. Sticks and planks. And then we'll have to build the things on the inside. And 104 is 40 Celsius. Sounds about right. Nah, it is hot this week. Yeah, that's the feels like. It's more like mid 90s, but so I guess high 30s. But yeah, it definitely feels over 100. I'd rather deal with a dry 100 than a humid 95 every day of the week. Oh, we did have deciduous planks, maybe one, but we had a couple. We'll need somebody working in there. If I have all the resources we need, I could, but I don't think we have all the resources. Oh, my hammer. I gotta go make another one. Or repair. I know we planted some trees in town too. I think some of them are growing. These like little teeny ones. I think they're gonna get bigger though. Oh, there's a vendor here. Oh, perfect. You know, I'm here. I was trying to find some new seeds or seed bags. Like breathing in a sauna. Yep, 100%. If I don't have to go outside, I'm not gonna. This takes iron and ice? This is an expensive building. So if we want ice, if we want to automate ice, we definitely have to make a new village. There's only one place we can buy ice, I think seasonally, and that's the temple. Actually, before we go to the temple, let's see if we can find or sell anything. So if I got Jizo statues, Inari statues, I'll even make some Inari statues. Uh-oh. Let's make 10. I'm cool with 10. The one nice thing I like about the heat, though, at least out in Virginia, is now that it's getting this hot, even though it's humid, I feel like it's more like between the 70s and mid 80s where like the mosquitoes are just ridiculous. But when it gets super hot, I feel like there's a few less. My legs are like bitten up like crazy though. Let's do one more trip over to Iwasaki. It's always gray in England. I do like overcast and rainy weather though, so I'd probably love the weather in England. This guy does not have money. Lady, do you sell ice? Somebody here sells ice. Exotic goods trader, there's the ice. Oil lamp, Koji mold. I don't need Koji mold yet. I can make masks if I want to. We will need paper eventually. We don't need it yet, though. Should be able to finish this building now, though. Add the ice. Forgot to get the planks. I should probably automate some planks. I would just rather them gather logs because I feel like making planks is the easy part. All right. The brewery is complete. So it takes rice, firewood, water, and then it takes fermented mixtures. I guess you make the fermented mixture through the rice, the koji mold, the water, and the ice. And this is how you make the rice. And then you mix the rice that you make with the koji mold and the ice. And then that's how you get the fermented mixture, which you make into sake. So it's like a whole process. But we should be able to make it now. I'm gonna give it a couple seasons so we have rice coming in. I'm just gonna throw everything in here. That's why I love the dry heat in Vegas. Vegas weather is great. It's not too different from like the Valley, California, which is what I'm used to. It probably gets hotter in like the summers, but like I said, at least it's dry. Water buckets, bronze, comma. I don't know if we need these. I guess we'll make like 2, 4. I'm gonna make some extra tools for people so they can use them just in case they need them. Make 4 bronze picks. Make 4 bronze axes. What else? Ooh, a bronze sword. Hell yeah. I'm gonna keep that for myself. Stirring tool. Maybe make a couple stirring tools. Gets to like 118 here in the summer. We didn't usually get it that hot in like the Valley, but we have hit like 110 plus. I think the most I probably had was 116, 114. One of the summers I was gone, they hit over 120. I was so happy I wasn't there. I was like, oh hell no. But on average, it's mostly like low 100s, high 90s for the summer. Buckets. Ooh, a bronze Ashigaru helmet. Not that I'll ever wear it, but it gives me Dynasty XP for making it for the first time. Can I make the tool storage? Tool storage. Storage buildings. Tool. I guess I'll have it in the back. Maybe like right here. And now we can put all of the tools in here. Knives. I should probably make more chisels. I don't know where the axes went. I think I put them in all there already, actually. Just move them all. Now we got plenty of food. We got the tool storage. I think there are some other storages we could build, like the armory. I feel like the armory would make a lot of sense. Right next to tools. All right, I placed that wrong. Flip. I still placed it wrong. But why are there stairs on the side? I'm confused. It showed the door on the side. But when I build it... Oh, conifer planks. Wait, I think those are the ones I make, right? Yeah, I make these. Hey, if it didn't have to be super hot all the time, I wouldn't be against it, but I think I would prefer hotter weather than like really cold weather. My ideal temperature is always going to be like either high 60s to high 70s though. '80's fine. 90, I'm not too happy. 100, I'm never going outside. Anything beyond that, I stay inside. Let's try and flip this one more time. How come I can't get this to flip how I want it to be? There we go. Want autumn all year round. I could do that. I could definitely do that. You love the rain and all, but you will say you love the weather for pools. That is true. It's always awesome to go swimming when it's like super hot. My grandma had like a heated pool, so sometimes we'd go like swimming in like spring or fall though. That'd always be cool. Let's sleep. Healing brew lost its freshness. Okay. Oh well. Your uncle has an indoor pool. That's crazy. That's awesome. Now I think I'm gonna end this stream here, guys. I know it's a little short. I started a little bit late today, but we're gonna be doing a lot of streaming this week. Like I said, tomorrow we're doing Medieval Dynasty. Thursday is the day of the Medieval Dynasty update, so we'll be streaming probably 1 p.m. Eastern time starting then. And then weekend as usual, we'll do more Medieval Dynasty. We might do more Medieval Dynasty on Friday. But definitely keep tabs. We'll definitely be, like I said, also be posting some videos, but that won't be till probably like Friday, maybe Thursday, Friday. You know, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. Don't forget to pay the Emperor's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Medieval Dynasty. Take care, y'all.